Hello, Ebodinyang. How y'all doing? It's Thursday. I know I'd usually not be live today since I'm in the middle of a semester, but I basically have nothing to do. The final test I have to do for my geology class is locked until next week. So I can't really do that. And I have to do some stuff for my final exam. I'm like installing the fucking lockdown browser. But other than all of that, I have time to stream. And it only took me like half an hour or something to do all of my assignments yesterday. But I've made some progress in this game. Hello? Okay, good. The game did not crash. But I played this game a little bit more off stream. Hence why I have certain things. Including a one-eyed frog. Well, three of them. But there's some other things that I have done. Which I've done some decorating, and I also have this rock tile. I'm probably gonna put it in the workstation, you know, the workplace. And I also unlocked this little area. Which I'm probably gonna make this themed around the cloud garden. But I have progressed some of my friendships. And I have acquired friendship with some of the kitties. Who now have been named Gigi, Cube, Peanut, Candy, and Hugh. I love these cats, man. But that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Is I'm going to see which cats are in Wisteria. And I also did a whole lot of fishing. Oh! Hey! Oh man! And that's Peanut. Which, I actually have a Steam guide up. Which has the likes and dislikes of the cats. It appears that I don't have any of the likes for this kitty. Oh, hey there! It's Cube! Cube seems to like... this fish. Also, I love the fact that the cats have like a single pixel to show their butts. But I think it's time that I go fishing. Which apparently, I thought originally that I could only fish where there were bubbles, but you could just fish anywhere. The bubbles just have increased chances of things. I'm gonna try and get a bath. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, it does. That's one of Peanut's likes. Where are you, my boy? I got your fish. Yay! And the last like for this cat is a plumpfish, which I do not have. But anyway, actually, there's some other things I have made progress on. I got several of these candies to S rank. Oh, I also need to talk to Anita. Right, I need the cat food bowl. Which we can buy from Aurea. What else does she have? Alright. So, to kind of explain what happened, it's for the build affection with cat. Wait, no, it's to feed the cat with fish. So... I accidentally progressed this quest off stream by giving Freddy the 3 blind fish. Then I had to talk to Aurea, and after that Aurea will sell the fish bowl, like the cat food bowl. And now we gotta do the tutorial. Mm-hmm. It's written on your face. Mm-hmm. If we can get along, I'll be able to handle things better in case they cause any trouble. So, Arden's pre-cut fruit. Mm-hmm. The bowl still goes to where we found the cat encyclopedia. Mm-hmm. Now we gotta go place the food bowl, which is around here. I'm gonna place the crab. Mm-hmm. Now that tutorial's done. Now we need to go talk to the Black Cat God. Who shows up in the day. I forgot why I need to talk to this. Oh, right, the Moontears. Ellie Blue River. Is that your prayer? Your utmost eagerness can split even the hardest rock. You're the one who makes the flowers bloom. You just need to show me your eagerness. Oh god. Not greedy. You just need to show me your eagerness. Mm-hmm. Alright. And now this. Prepare yourself to receive the blossoms. Blossoms start from tiny droplets. Drop of emotion! Visible form of emotions materialize through distillation. It flows between connected hearts. Mm-hmm. We have acquired drop of emotion! Because you've learned about it? Let the drops and flowers will bloom. Water them in the village where bonds are the strongest. Mm-hmm. So now we have to talk to the Black Cat God. Now we gotta go down here. Hello, Peanut. I love you, Peanut. I was wondering what that little lizard thing was. Water, a jet of water! White splash. Large drop, large drop. Morning dews. Makes flowers bloom. Drizzle, spring rain! Drop, drop, large drop. Oh god. It appears that I need to improve my bond with the villagers. Which, I believe I have, written down some of the likes and dislikes of the characters here. In my notes app, that is. So... And I believe we give this to Roy. The crock water. Alright. And we can give the honey bubble to Kyla. And that is a gift unlock. And I believe I need to... I'm gonna go back to the house. But first, squishy chubs. I'm gonna try and hope that I get, like, a double? It appears not. And... so... Wait. I should probably go back down here. So... do I have any of the wish flower? Okay, I do. And I'll also move some moon growth pollen. And do I have the geezer catfish? It appears that I don't. I probably, if I did have it, I probably gave it to a cat. let's go here. Now, let's go to Rubrum. Which... Okay, yeah. Moon gets pollen. Oh. Coffee bean tea! Yay, drop of emotion! Now... And that? A village known for its tea. Collect tea leaves? Collapsed mushrooms can be found in remote places of Cloud Valley way downstream. Oh, the red forget-me-not! Anyway, let's go offer up this drop of emotion. Now we gotta go into the downstream. Which easiest route is through here. And of course, once I return to the witch's hut, or the witch's house at this point, I'll repair my broom, which I probably need to buy a new one. Which... Oh, fishing spot. I'll just ignore it though. And that's the cloud bloom fruit. I think we go through here. Oh, there we go. I'm actually gonna take a little detour. And return to the house. Go down to the workplace. And now... we gotta... Oh, yeah, ads, right. Ad jail. Sorry about that, y'all. Anyway... I'll probably have to go talk to the White Cat God tomorrow. But as the ads go on, I'm gonna go look at the villager likes and stuff. Oh, he likes the branches. Not these, though. The spotted branch. Actually, hold on. Purchase. And... now this has more durability. Wow, this is fast as hell. I like it. Wahoo! Anyway, he should be in here. He's not. Oh, he's all the way up there. Also, welcome back from Azebodinian. There he is. He straight up just gave us branches. Anyway, that's one of his likes. Now we gotta talk to Anita. Because we have acquired the thing. Forget-me-nots bloom in other places too, but red forget-me-nots are special. They only bloom atop the mushrooms, even in Cloud Valley. They said that a long time ago when the Cloud Valley was still bustling, the flowers there were sky blue. When people left, red forget-me-nots started appearing. Oh. We'll have to wait until the next in-game day, though, in order to, like, Mm-hmm. Anyway. I need to check what fish is available at night and okay, so plumpfish. It appears that Roy is fishing as well. I'm gonna temporarily turn off my chat overlay so I can see this better. Yeah. Mountain urchin? Eel? So the reason why I am gathering a lot of fish is because they're kind of... The main reason is because of the cats. The cats all have their preferred type of fish. They have 1 that they love and 3 that they like. Fuck. But that is basically just... If I give them a bunch of the fish that they love, I'll be able to maximize the like rank. And soon I'll be able to adopt one. Oops. I don't actually know yet which cat I'll adopt. Probably the one with the purple eyes, because I'm biased. Also, sometimes when fishing you can get the special versions of certain materials, like the ore block and the glittering clay. There we go! That's a plumpfish! I'm gonna fish one more. And now I'm gonna go return to the house. I'm gonna go back down here, because there's some materials I need to deposit. And I'm also gonna put the old broom in here. Also, I need more of the glittering clay. Oh, I can make more of the jelly. And now I can put it in here. Now I'm gonna craft some of the squishy chub extract. Now I'm gonna sleep. Now we return to the workplace. And we acquire our frogs. And I'll put in the small bubble here. Which, let me go back to the villager gift. And so I'm gonna need a squishy chub for extract. The maple herb extract. And I'm gonna grab that. And then for Kyla, one of that. And that for Roy. And that's because that's some of the gifts that they love. Oh. Okay. Oh. Now we have more places to feed kitties. Wait, but first I'm actually gonna go talk to the Black Hat God. Because that is probably something I should do. Yeah, I just need more of the glittering clay and then I'll be able to expand the workshop. I'll probably expand it to the right this time. And there we go. Oh, to sacred water! A lasting promise must be accompanied by trust. And now let's go to Wisteria. Alright. Oh, hi! Anyway, the crab. Wait, which kitty was that? Oh, it was that one. Which I believe... okay, the... let's go down here. Aw, kitty is shy. So... squishy chub fur extract. Also, now we talk to Arden. And give him the giant branch. Now... the smile bubble extract is for Kyla. And the silver starbell pollen is for Roy. Wait, I'm at 2 hearts with him? Already? Now... let's go talk to Kyla, who is up there. Then I'll go over to Diane, repay the debt. Oh, we're almost at the 2 heart one. Now this cat, we have acquired its approval. Oops, I pressed the Windows key on accident. Anyway, I'll probably go, like, craft the sacred water. And then, you know... Sacred water! You didn't betray my trust. Jesus, I drew blooming butterflies away. Oh, they stopped selling it. Oh, copyright disputes, of course. It lies in the crafting process. Hello, Edis. We have acquired some things. Alright, now... Guide the Cloud Valley! So we need the Crockwater, Moongirth, and Nectar Moth. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to the first intermission of the stream. Alright. Crock water powder. Oh. Right now. Clockwise once again. Yippee! Now we have made it. But I think there's something else I need to do. But, actually, I'm gonna go back to the location. Actually, no. I'm gonna go... do that. I'm gonna go talk to Freddy. I'm gonna sell the special eel. And I'm gonna just go ahead and acquire materials. I think I also need to go into the depths anyway because I need tinkle spiders. First, let me do this. And we have to press shift. And that gave us 2. So... I think I also need to repair this. Yeah, I do. And... so I probably need to gather certain materials more. So that I have enough of them to also gift. But as we're getting pretty close to, you know, finally quelling the, vines in the Cloud Valley, I probably need to start focusing on gathering materials in order to rebuild all of the houses and stuff for the villagers. And there's our glittering clay. So I don't need any more of the branches. And I don't really need any more of the ore blocks. So let's return. To here. And I'm gonna roast the tinkle spiders. That is the first thing I have to do. I have enough to make 5 of the roasted ones. I need to acquire more of the furball rats as well. But I think I'm gonna go repair my broom. And what crafting recipe do I have? Oh, the chair. I need more bell blooms for that. Which means Charles. Alright. I'm actually gonna go start my intermission now, because I also need to use the bathroom anyway. I'm just gonna go outside. And I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. I'm back! And I have the cat. She was begging, she and Sabrina were begging me to let them out of my room earlier today. So I let them. I mean, they were keeping me up. You know, after all. But now I'm gonna see which kitties are here. Other than that one. Because I need to wait until nighttime in the game. In order to, you know, do the thing. Oh, hi! Do I have you? It appears that I do. Alright, which little gatito are you? I think I know which one this is. Which... I think it's... Oh yeah, floating eyes. Hello, Shadow! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, Gatito is eating. Yay! Itty bitty Gatito! You good? I'm doing well. My period's starting today, though. At least I'm pretty sure it is, because my uterus is trying to plot my downfall. But to be entirely fair, when is it? Super energetic? Thanks! Well, it's probably because my semester's ending next week. And I basically just have the test to do. So I don't actually have a lot of things left in terms of what I need to do. So because of that, that's probably why I'm energetic right now. And also because I just tend to be like that. Also, like sometime last week, I figured out how to fix the volume on my microphone. Because apparently, the issue I was having was with the volume of my microphone. It was at 20! And I am not as loud as my brother, so I probably should have put it up higher already. Like, but I got it. But anyway, let's go up here. Alright, let's wait until night. Now, ya yeet. And thank you for redeeming first. Yeah. Yeah. Why did the flowers feel smaller? One single tree doesn't produce so many moonflowers in the first place. You collected once not a long time ago. Oh right, I had that. Now, moonflower water. Now, sacred water. Moonflower water. And clockwise. And now we have acquired that. And I need to process more squishy chub fur. I'm actually gonna go head to Cloud Valley. Like specifically the downstream. Because I have some of the things already. I already have some of the tickets to the witch's house. And actually, hold on. I need to do something. I have to update a message for Nightbot. One of the timers. Alright, where is it? I can't find it. Oh, it was at the very bottom. Alright, update. Sorry about that, I got distracted. But to be fair, when do I never get distracted by something? That's just what happens when you have the ADHD. The brain zoomies. Yeah. I'm also gonna yap a little bit about some of the other things that I have, like, done today. Like, one of the things I did was, you know, not today, yesterday. So, yesterday, Wednesday for my time zone, I went to a small store. I say small, but it's like a local business. They sell skiing gear. That is basically what they do. Oops. Didn't have enough time. But, yeah. Basically... the thing I was doing... is that I was like... So, when my family went on our Thanksgiving trip last week, we also went to acquire some, equipment for our trip to Canada, which will be happening the week before Christmas. And let's put in the spring. But I'm gonna go ahead and use that. But anyway, the main thing that we were looking for was like, you know, equipment. You know, like gloves and socks. And for context, my cousins live in one of the northern states of my country, the United States. And because of that, because of the fact that it snows a lot more often there, they usually have more equipment, you know, for the kind of weather we're going to be experiencing, you know, up in, you know, Canada. And because of that, we decided to shop for the equipment, you know, over there. And basically the things we acquired were, you know, snow pants, gloves, socks, and like some other things. I got a neck gaiter and a hood for myself. And I got myself 2 pairs of gloves. One of them is made out of leather. It was like $55. I got another which is a little more lighter. Like, it's kind of like made of fleece. And there we go. But the one thing I was not able to get, well, two things I wasn't able to get were snow boots and snow pants. There we go. But anyway, fortunately, a lot of that stuff was on sale, you know? But so yesterday I went with my dad to a small business in my area that sells skiing gear. Like, it's like the one place in my area that has stuff for, you know, the place we're traveling to. And the main thing I was looking for there was snow pants. Because my mom ordered a pair of boots that are like slip resistant for me, which they're technically not like winter boots. Because they don't have like a fluffy warming lining in them, but I can always wear socks with them. So my dad and I went to the store after dropping my mom off to pick up her car after her inspection. So and I like to mention that we went to this store before, like a few months ago, back when they didn't have much in stock. And the staff there were really helpful. They even grabbed various snow pants and snow bibs for me to try on. And here's the thing. None of them fit. They had like these zippers on the sides that you unzip it before putting them on and then zip them back up once you have them on. But I couldn't fully zip them up all the way. The main thing being that, you know, it couldn't go past my hips. One of them, I couldn't even zip it up at all. But for most of them, like, they were like 1X size or XL. But all of them, I couldn't zip them up past my hips. At all. My hips were too big. So that was kind of like a bust. But I didn't want to leave the store without getting anything at all, so I decided to buy some socks. Because there were like these really purple... There was this really purple pair that caught my eye right in the store. And I also got a fleece a fleece neck gaiter for my mom in white, which, for context, my mom is allergic to wool. She can't have anything. She can't wear anything that's made of wool because it'll give her an allergic reaction. Which is a very strange allergy, but understandable regardless. But I made sure to confirm that it was not made of wool for her. And it was not, so I got that for her. So, in case her face gets cold. And I got 2 pairs of socks that are both purple in color. And my dad also had bought a pair for himself because he has a pair that's like 15 years old. And like almost 16 at this point. Because he bought the pair of socks in 2009. So he's like, it's probably about time that I get myself a new pair. So we bought those things and we went home. I recently did my laundry, so my hamper's pretty empty and I don't want to bother or like doing another load when I still have yet to fold my laundry and put it away. So I kind of have the new pairs on my bed somewhere, like on the side that I don't sleep on. But I have it. And that I acquired a total of 4 pairs of socks that I'm going to be wearing during my trip. So because of that, I think I'm pretty much ready for the trip. But last night, I actually went online to find snow pants that would fit me. Like, I even measured my hips so that I could find one that would definitely fit. And I was successful. I found a pair that not only went up to 6X, which is very big, they also had options for the legs. Like short, regular, and long. And I have pretty short legs, so if I'm able to get something made for short legs, I'm gonna get something made for short legs. Because if I get something that's meant for average person legs, it's gonna be a tripping hazard. So I acquired those. It was also on sale, so I only spent like $100 on it, not including shipping. And it should arrive in the next few days. And hopefully my boots will as well. The boots are from Dr. Martens, so they're going to last. And they're expensive enough that I can always just replace the soles if I need to. Anyway, ads have started, so I'm gonna wait for them to end before I go back to the Cloud Valley. So Kyla is over here. I need to sell one more of the sleepy candy to get it to S rank. Maybe I should go and get some maple herbs. Or maybe splash carrot. Actually, no. I'm actually gonna go and see what other cats are in the area. And also give that... Oh. Hmm. Hi, Pepe. Alright. Oh, it's a teaser toy. So... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, welcome back from ads. I accidentally went through a tutorial. So... I'm also gonna go... back up here. I'm gonna... go and, I think I probably should talk to Freddy. Well, let's check these quests. So let's go to Freddy. He's usually in the area where the splash carrots are, which I'm gonna need more of anyway. So I can just do both of those at the same time. Speaking of Freddy... Mm-hmm. Is the cat toy. Mm-hmm. Oops. Split along the grain. One giant branch and one mountain urchin. Which, actually, let me go acquire these. The splash carrots. So, as I'm here. And also I'll use the trowel to acquire some of the mud and hopefully get some of the glittering clay. And now... Luckily, if I have an excess of materials, I can just exchange them for Luna or gold coins. But anyway... let's go back. Lol, indeed. Yeah. Luckily, I already have some giant branches. Because I bought some from Aurea, and apparently, one of the gifts Kyla gives you once you reach level 1 affection with her is a total of 5 of these bad boys. Also, let me go ahead and process the splash carrots. It gives us 3. Luckily, I already have a mountain urchin. So I can just give that up to Freddy. Because it's one of the likes for the cats. And after I finish this quest, I'm gonna see which other cats are in Wisteria. And there we go. Also, Sabrina would like to leave because that's what she likes to do. Magna is, of course, in her box. I accidentally ripped one of the sides of it. To play with the cat's affection level must be at least level 1. While holding the cat toy, press the tool use button to shake it. Nearby cats will react and approach the toy. When the cat approaches the toy, it starts playing with it. Shake the toy when the cat takes a hunting stance to make it happy. Shake it at the right timing to make it even happier. If you play with the cat until it's satisfied, you can grow closer to it. Even if you play multiple times, you can only get closer once per day. It's just a spell! Now let's return to Wisteria. I wish it was possible for, like, the witch portals, like, if you could, go, like, in between where they all are. So that it's easier to travel between different places. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, scratching post. Cats do that. Yeah. So cats use scratching posts. Like, usually they use trees because cat claws grow in layers. So they scratch at it to remove the top layer of the claw off and reveal the new layer. Yeah. Alright. Now that is done. And now I'm gonna go into Cloud Valley downstream. But first, I think I'm gonna put the urchin in here. I should probably also look at, like, all the, you know, furniture sets in the game and find one, make a list of the ones that I want to get the most. So that I, know what I want and all that. And especially because I want to theme the other rooms. Rooms in the witch's hut. Like the witch's house. Oh. There we go. Ah, yes. Let me acquire the plush. Thank you for reminding me to do my PT exercise. Anyway, that's done. We still need to acquire... Oh. 2 of them. Oh, hey! That's cool. So, we already put this ring in the launcher. So we just need to acquire the platform. And now, angelfish! And a koi. Which... Okay. And that's a giant branch. Wait. There we go. So the ability is the closest to S rank. Now B rank. But now I think I need to push this over. Right? And need to grab this. So now I just gotta push this. I'm actually gonna go do this fishing. Turquoise tuna! And now... Oh. I think I need to use the diet potion. Boing! Alright, let's unlock this. Ooh, this is very pretty. Look at this, I am in the water. Oh. Blue chalk. Alright. So... there should be something around here. Also, I forgot to give the drop of emotion to the lizard. Tied by a chain. Mm-hmm. Oh. Fishing area. With the buble. Floating eyes. So we're getting pretty close to the next intermission of the day. So... I think I'm actually gonna... let's see, what do I have? Oh! Uh-oh! Alright. There we go. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, so... this needs to fully bloom. Now I have 2 of them. And I'm actually gonna go return to the house in game because it's getting pretty close to, you know, nighttime in the game. Well, it is nighttime, but close to... it's getting a little too close to the end of the day for me to really enjoy. So... oh, inventory full. Right. Right. Now, the powder. And... okay, I do have the flower juice. Anyway, let's go and put those back. Now, let's sleep. And Gigi. And now the apple pie. Okay, I need to make more workout candy. I'm getting pretty low on certain materials, though. Guess I'll have to, after I finish the, you know, escapade in Cloud Valley, I'll have to... oh, god damn it. Maple herb. Now let's go back up. Okay, do I have... Okay, I do. Oh, I don't have sticky candy. Which, let me go make some real quick. Also, ads are gonna start soon, so I'll be doing my intermissione. How's art going? I haven't done a lot of art recently, but it has been going pretty well. I finally finished making my new header, but it ended up being a little small. Okay, let's see what they have. Hmm. Sorry about that. Cat's being silly. But that's now at B rank. So I'm gonna go run ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Anyway, I'm back. So I have to make 5 more sticky candy. But I think I'm gonna go head out to Wisteria. Alright. Now... put in the cloud salmon. Oh, look at that cat. Oh.
Wait, what does the itty bitty calico like? That's key number 3.
I believe it likes the pitch black. And Gigi. Alright.
What does Gigi like again? Okay.
Clown King. Now we feed the baby. Aw, Kitty didn't want to be pet. Well, that sucks. There we go. And that gave us an achievement. Now, let's see what Araya's candy deliveries are. I'll go ahead and go here. This is the part of Cloud Valley where the puzzle is, if I recall correctly. Also, I'm really starting to feel the cramps. Now we use the witch chalk. Oh, just like the green forest. Mm-hmm. And we need to grab that. There we go. Oh, yeah, that. So we put this over here, I believe. Hmm. Huh. Well, that's correct. Is there something over here? Do we add this to... No? Hmm. I think I need to use the diet potion. Hmm. Hmm. Something's over here. Hmm. That's working. But this isn't. Wait, do I? Thunder shower? There we go. Activate. That removes the seal. And now the face functioning. Mm-hmm. And now let's return. I think I can just go into here. Now I just... Hi, Sabu! Okay. So now we go through here. There we go. And hold on, my lungs are feeling a little funny. I'm gonna go take my inhaler. This is just a precaution. There we go.
Wait, hold on. I, hold on. I accidentally closed my window.
Now let's use the moon tears. Now ya yeet. And there we go. And now all we really need to do is the completion of the encyclopedia. And all that stuff that goes with it. And chapter 2. Oh, there we go. Secret area. Oh, right. Haven't I been here before when I played this earlier? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The first dew of spring, a red blooming butterfly, the fourth dawn of summer. Oh. Off candy. So, I'm gonna need purple witch chalk. Mm-hmm. Purple witch chalk! Hell yeah! Let's read all the sigil. Mm-hmm. Emergency food, common medicines, tools, and a makeshift bed. Oh, a diary. Flight Observation Journal, Cloud Valley. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, why prickly vine just grows pricks? Mm-hmm. So there is supposedly a map for this area. I need to go find where it is. Where could it be? Huh. There should be a sign. Somewhere in this area. Hi, Max. I think I'll find it eventually. Maybe I need to go back where I came from. So... I'll use the ticket, actually. Now, Anita time. And Anita is over there. Alright. And now let's look. And that house. Oh yeah, Vinch. Calvin. Mm-hmm. The houses are empty. Mm-hmm. I think I know what that is transformed into. Alright. Now... I'm gonna talk to the villagers. Mm-hmm. So, Arden should be in here. Mm-hmm. Knew it. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm gonna go into here and talk to Roy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, ads are gonna start in about 4 minutes. And I'm gonna use the time to probably like refill my water. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now let's go and talk to Anita. I think let's do the library. Mm-hmm. Now let's see what you have. Now let's talk to Aurea. Alright. Oh. I think I can give this to Arden. And there we go. So... think I have to go and return to the house. Because I fucked up. And accidentally... He purchased the wrong blueprint. Here we go. I might add a chest to the... No. The main house so that I can store certain things. Let's go and talk to Aurea. And now... let's talk to Kyla. I literally just needed one? Why the hell did I purchase all of them? I may have done a bit of a dum-dum. Alright. Alright, let's add that to the catalog and then... oops. And now... let's go put those in there. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Now, I'm gonna go back to Cloud Valley. So I can acquire all the materials I need. Now, let's go back to the Valley of the Clouds. And bam! Anyway. And that was the giant spotted branch. Oh hey, money. Is there anything down here? No. There is not. Also, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Infinity Nikki on stream. Because I wanted to do some of the main quests with y'all. He added a few new ones, actually. He added one in the previous season. About a month ago. And I kind of delayed doing that because I wanted to wait until I could stream myself playing the game. Came to play it. With y'all. And there we go. I'm gonna go down here as well. And now... we do this. So we can quickly head back. And go to bed. Because it's almost midnight in the game. Oh! Whoa! Flowers! Yeah, once the next ad run happens, I'll do an intermission. I think I can do that. Now let's finish doing this. And I think... wait. I need 5 more of the glittering clay. Now I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go talk to Kyla. Hmm. Look at that! So... hey, let me pet you! Coco!
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Chameleon sturgeon fish is something that I have. I have one less item in my inventory. Now we have all of Coco's likes. And let's now go to Kyla. I don't have enough of the clay. Well, ain't that disastrous? least I can always, you know, go and, oh, hey, it's the itty bitty calico.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Give the kitty fish. Because kitty loves fish. And that has been done. Now I need to go hunt for more clay. Let me equip that. I'm also going to use this time to acquire more of the materials that I'll need as well. Yeah, we're almost fully done with stream for today. And tomorrow's gonna be Infinity Nikki. Oh right, I didn't have the proper item. Now I'm gonna continue gathering more materials around on here. Let's dive at least once. Now, any more around here? I don't think so. Here we go. That gave us 2 giant spotted branches. Now... Oh. There we go. And that's at A rank. Now I'm going to go return. Oh. special specimen. Now that's at A rank. And yeah. That's all for that I'm going to acquire. Hello, I'd like to draw you. And now, all I gotta do is get back up, go back, buy the witch house ticket. And then give the final thing to Kyla. But yeah. Let's shop. Yeah, I might get myself something to eat during my intermission. Just because I'm kind of hungry. And let's do that. And of course, once I give this to Kyla, I'm gonna gather some materials that I'm gonna need for my candies. Mm-hmm. Oh! And now the relationship has gone up. And now we can I think we can expand the workshop now. But I think I'm going to wait until I finish gathering some more materials that I'm low on for my candies. You know, the witch flower specifically is what I'm going to be yoinking until I run out of energy. I'm getting pretty close to getting the energy Madeline for the candies. I just need to do a lot of selling, which I'm mostly doing for the specific request because I am particular. Yeah, I'm gonna gather the rest of these materials, expand the workshop, I believe, and then I'm gonna do my intermission. Because that's something I should probably do. Indeed, I will. And my energy is getting pretty low anyway. Okay, 10. I'm gonna get that. And I'm gonna grab one more. Because that's the amount I can grab. But yeah. Let's go here. I'm gonna go process all of the ingredients I have acquired. And I'm gonna do this. And then let's go back up. Right? And here we go. Let's see how much this has expanded. Hell yeah. I'm gonna move this over here. And then I'm gonna do that. And then place that there. And that'll be all my Cloud Valley stuff. Anyway, I'll return in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Refilled my water. And all that. And I'm moving the ingredients over there as well. Kinda like just in case. And deep breath. Now level 2 flame. And now let's sleep. But yeah. We're in the final hour of stream. I'm gonna purchase that. And now let's go to here. Oh, hello! I believe that one is the little gray kitty.
Now, let's see.
Valley Witch is what this cat likes. Luckily, I have that. Now pet the kitty. And name the kitty. Hello, Luna! Now... I think I'm gonna put the... Max Mackerel. And I believe Kyla should be working on the library now? Oh, it's the other kitty.
So...
Monstrous Piranha. Where are you going, little kitty? I want to feed you, little kitty. You have food, little kitty. There's your food, little kitty. Alright, there we go. Now let's go through here. Because I don't have much else to do now. I'm gonna go into the Cloud Valley and acquire materials so I can just rapid fire do all of the, you know, buildings. There we go. Now we got a giant branch. Now let's go up. Let's go up here. Well, hello, look at you. Big boy. So we need to... Oh. I was gonna say we need to irritate it, but I bumped into it. Alright. You know what? Just whatever. Now... Oh? It's you! Now... Hmm. Oh, there's a chest over there. I didn't realize. There we go. Now, that? Now let's acquire more of these. Hmm. Hmm. Now let's acquire the rest of these branches. Oops. Now, it appears that I have a good enough amount of the branches, so I probably don't need to gather any more. So I'm gonna return to the witch's hut. Well, the witch's house at this point. I keep messing it up. And there we go. Now, let's go into the downstream so that we can acquire a bunch of clay. And also, oh, I need 15. That's quite a lot, but I think I'll be able to manage. I don't know. It appears that my brother is awake. I just heard him shout. That's not what he does. Alright. Now... that gives me glowing spore clay. Which is always good. Always good to have some of the glowing clay. There we go. Alright. Oh. Let's also redeem the coin. Let's equip the bait. And... I believe I'm done in this area for today. But yeah. So... Now I have all that. I'm gonna see if I have enough of certain materials to expand the workshop more. If not, that's no big deal. Eventually I gotta expand downward. And... we do that. And that gives us a chair. Now let's head back up here. And we eat. Anyway, 4 minutes until ads. But I'm glad that we're finally finishing up the Cloud Valley story. Oh! It's this guy. I remember him. It's Rex. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My eardrums. He's just like me for real. Mm-hmm. No thanks to that redhead over there. He made up Of course. Edward Rex East Chip. Rub Rub. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's a librarian. A paper cracker. Woo! Celebrationi. Oh God. Anyway. Now, next part. Now, I think I'll bring the artist back. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Oh. It's Candy.
Okay, let's see what.
So, let's give Candy this. There we go. I think I have everything. Yep, I do. And Now let's return to the witch's house. Because I believe I have the blueprint. Mm-hmm. Alright, the reader rings. Now... let's go talk to Rex again. After we, of course, go and talk to Kyla. Yeah. Okay. Now that's at A rank. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Kyla. And there we go. She keeps giving me mud. And for what? But anyway. I just gotta talk to Rex. Oh. It's Coco! Wait. Okay. Coco likes the crabs. Go and have your crab. Wait. Wait a minute. Yay! Level 2 affinity! Would you like more pets? Hell yeah, more pets for Kitty. It's you! Hello, Luna. There's 3 in here. There we go. Eat your fish. Petito, enjoy. Now, Place that there. Yay, I can pet Kitty. Kitty loves. Kitty loves. Now you just gotta go talk to Rex. Wherever Rex is. Not here. Wait, doesn't he usually like... I think I remember, he's usually outside the village. Around this time. So, in the next in-game day, I'm going to acquire more materials. So that I don't have to wait too long for the final thing. Okay, he is up there. And bada bing bada boom. Mm-hmm. Casual exploration? Plans for Aaron? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Glimmer's leaves wet with rain. Rainbow hydration leaves from the desert oasis. Mm-hmm. 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 The principal secret library in the forest where you bust and close your eyes. Oh god. My grandpa says speaking loudly is a manifestation of confidence. Of course. A fucking hat. Also, this? Oh yeah, readerings. Those who can see readerings and those who can't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. So I guess we need to get a readerings gift. But, yeah. So it's getting pretty close to end of stream. So I'm probably going to try and continue on with the quest and stuff. Maybe I'll like do some other things. But after that, I'm probably going to just end stream and chill, I guess. because your boy kinda tired because my period has started and it's exhausting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Three kinds of things that can only be found at a certain place, related to the local history or myth, or something that is important to the people living there. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the cat gods! The potato-like guy. But yeah. So... let's go over. Let's talk to Roy. Mm-hmm. Wishflower seed. And I think I can talk to Anita for the flowers that provide story. Or like, you know, connected to the story of Wisteria. There she is. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, what is she giving us? There we go. Mm-hmm. Now, we gotta go to the cat god. And I also need to find reader rings once again. You get a reader rings gift. But first, pray to the cat gods. Hmm. Bipedal. Your prayers being true, I grant you the flower of the heavens. Source of the root. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm gonna exit the area and come back at night. Because that's when we can talk to the white cat god. Hmm. Please, I'd like to annoy you a little more. Oops. Oh well. Anyway. I'm gonna... We'll acquire these bad boys. Mm-hmm. Now, the bell bloom's at A rank. Which means I might be able to unlock the incubator pretty soon. Alright. Now we acquire the tool that we're gonna need. And go down. But, yeah. Now let's go here. Mm-hmm. And let's go through here. Mm-hmm. And now here we go. And now, let's leave. But yeah, I think this is gonna be it for me for today. Tomorrow is going to be Infinity Nikki. I'll be, playing the game because the 1 year anniversary is coming up. And along with that, I also have some other things I have yet to do in the game. It mostly just involves the progression of like the progressing of the game. Like the main story of the game. And also the final part of the first area of Wishfield. And then once I finish that, we'll head to Land. But first, I'm going to finish processing these ingredients. But yeah, I think this is probably going to be all for me. Yeah, until tomorrow. Now, we do that. We go up here to sleep. So yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream now. Tomorrow is going to be me playing Infinity Nikki. And then on Sunday, we'll be doing Tales of Berseria. Monday, I'll be doing some preparations for making 3D models of certain things. But yeah, I don't know what all if I'm going to stream next Thursday and Friday, or if I'm going to just use that time to do stuff for myself along with the packing for my trip all the way to Canada, since after next week there's gonna be like a whole week of me just being away because I'll be out of the country. But yeah. I hope y'all had a good weekend. I hope y'all have a good day or night wherever you are. And I'll be here tomorrow. Bye, y'all!